Boop. Yip bop baby doop. Beep bop beep deep. Yip bop beep doop. Skibidi doop. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. How are you all doing? That sounded so scuffed. I know. Your duck needs tuning. It's a very constipated duck. He's having trouble getting his queh in the morning. He's having trouble getting the queh in the morning. How's the voice this morning? It's very good. Because you know what I did? You know what I did after the stream? I literally just didn't talk at all. Ooh, they're already adding more content to Genshin Impact. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. If you haven't seen it, they're changing the gacha. Best not to roll till the next patch when it gets better. Oh, okay. I see the 1.1 patch notes. Boop. So how are they changing? Hold on, how are they changing it? Gacha changed to 10 rolls, guarantee 4-star bonding fate, a new item, plus a 4-star weapon. Every 50 rolls guarantees a 5-star bonding fate, plus a 5-star weapon. Bonding fates can be exchanged for any 4-star characters. Bonding fates can be exchanged for any 5-star character. Oh. Sick. Shortcuts for switching parties cannot be used in battle. Oh, thank God. They're adding shortcuts. Thank the Lord. Oh my God. Thank God, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They're adding something that I really... Dude, I needed that so badly. I needed that so badly. Am I still doing a marathon? Yeah, I think this Saturday I'm going to do a marathon of Genshin Impact. I'm going to do a marathon. I'm going to do a viewer-a-thon. As in tomorrow? Yeah, as in tomorrow. Yo, Spooky, thanks for the sub. Oh, speaking of Spooky, Halloween emote should go live tomorrow. Barbara's insanely fucking good. Is she? Is she insanely fucking good? Yay. I should probably look at oh. Okay.
Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
Okay, hold up.
Written in the stars.
Hold up. Alright. Come on, legendary. Darn. I don't know what the legendary drop rates on bosses are. They've got to be really low. Ooh, Exile's Feather. I haven't had an Exile's Feather before. Nice. It's better at World Rank 2? Yeah, I figured. Let's go ahead and claim this. Nice. Okay, so we got to do our dailies. And all kinds of stuff. Oh, they respawn in about 3 minutes? That's not bad. Well, it's probably like 4 minutes. 3.5. Yeah. Okay. Make sure... Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Make sure you guys are sipping. Florent. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's check out Barbara. Because the thing is, we have a maxed out Barbara. So we should look at what our constellations actually did. Barbara regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Okay. Decreases the cooldown of Let the Show Begin by 15%. During the ability duration, the current character gains 15% hydro damage bonus. Increase the level of Shining Miracle by 3. Maximum upgrade 15. Every enemy character Barbara hits with her charge attack regenerates 1 energy for her. A maximum of 5 energy can be regenerated in this manner with any 1 charge attack. Nice. Increase the level of Let the Show Begin by 3. Okay. When Barbara is not on the field and one of her party members falls, automatically revive this character. Fully regenerates this character's HP to 100%. Can only occur every 15 seconds. That's not bad. It's really not. We have mail. Yay. Well, since 1.1 is going to be changing up the way that draws are done, we're not going to do any pulls until 1.1. Okay. $15. Oh, okay. The question is, do I want her in the party? Because I would be taking her over Mona, is the thing. Also, we did some testing on Rescue last night. Bo is stupid. Like, Bo is like the highest DPS weapon that I have right now. I imagine that two-handed weapons are better. That's why Dalek is insane. This bow? No. I did some more testing. Like, it's just bow in general. Like, a 3-star bow out DPS's a 4-star sword.
Boop.
It's really weird. It's because of Fish's constellation. I don't even use this constellation. When Knight Rider is used, deal an additional 200% of damage as AoE. Neat. Okay.
Boop.
Increase the duration of Ott summoning by 2 seconds. Additionally, Ott's attacks with the current character when present, dealing 30% of Fish's attack as electro damage. Holy shit. This would be insane. Like, Evernight Raven would actually be insane. This shit is busted. If we were to get that.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Thank you for that, Fish. Appreciate it.
By royal decree.
For some reason, every archer just gets an extra 20 to 40% damage on their constellation. Yeah, it's like... So we were testing, like, just the regular DPS of everything, and Let's do our dailies first. Any dailies in here, or are they all on leeway? Or on leeway? Okay. How's my throat? Throat's doing good. Part of me wants to do pulls to try and pull fish now. Just because fish's DPS is insane. And I've just assumed I'm never going to get dialect. But it's still going to be... It's still going to be better to wait. Like, it's still going to be better to actually just wait. You get reimbursed in 1.1? Wait, are they actually doing reimbursements in 1.1? You'll get compensated for pulls. Oh shit, I didn't know that they were compensating. That's insane, dude.
Thank you.
Dad, I have not been paying much attention.
Reveal by
When it's Google Docs says today, but I had in mind tomorrow. I don't want to miss it.
I'll be announcing the winners on Twitter, so you're not gonna miss it. Number 2, it's gonna take a little bit longer to judge the winner. And yeah, I think we're gonna try and level up fish. I think it's the plan. We are going to try and level up fish. Can I do that one yet? No, I need 24. Not shocking since there were so many amazing pieces of art. Yeah, I thought it would take only like a day or two to actually do the judging, but with how many amazing pieces we got, it's really hard. I mean, bro, I have to try and find a winner out of like people who sent a 55-page comic and a 100-hour work of art of claymation and water paint. What? It took them 100 hours to make that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Help. Help. Okay. They also made the music. They also made the music for it? My god. I didn't know they also made the music for the thing. Let's go get that waypoint real fast. Pot 16 Black, thanks for 78 months of being subscribed.
By royal decree.
That's a long time, dude. That is a long, long time. Thank you, man. Apparently, another change in 1.1. When a max statue hits level 9, it will reveal the remaining locations of all of the things on the map. Oh, I'm really glad that I spent last night searching every single spawn location then. But still, that's an amazing quality of life change. Holy shit. Yeah, they're just like, hey, I see that you like our game. What if we made it better? There we go. I see that you like our game. What if we made it better? Listening to the community? Yeah. Instead of being like Nintendo, our shit don't stink. No quality of life. Here's master mode. Everything regenerates 800% of their HP. Enjoy. Alright. Can we see the build on fish? Yeah, sure. Alright, so I maxed out all of her artifacts to level 12. Speaking of which, what's this one? Feather of Homecoming. Oh, wow. Nice. I want that feather on somebody. I don't know who, but I want that feather on somebody. 16 is the max. 16 is... Okay, so 12 is the max for blue. 16 is the max for purple. I think 20 is the max for legendary. Okay. How about the talents?
By royal decree.
You gonna get up? There you go. He got there. He got there, chat.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there's a thing up there. Go get that. There we go. Ignis Lupus and Colossi, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Eggs. There we go. When did you pull Jean, and how are you building her? I build her mostly for elemental mastery. Do your quest later. I'm busy doing dailies. Big gallon from me.
Attention Admiralbahroo. An hour ago the pandas discovered a jade artifact in subsection G15, but it tore open a portal and killed 15 of our team. I'm the only survivor. I pray that I made back up to the surface fast enough to warn you all of the impending jade monstrosities that butterfly us and then started corrupting the corpses. My injuries are severe and I will not make it. I'm sorry, I could do more.
You could do more? So you're choosing not to, is what you're telling me. You could do more, but you're not. I'm referring to the ability to upgrade talents. Wait, you're able to upgrade talents later on? Excuse me? Oh my god. I did not know that. Later. Hey, there's some writing on this plate. It's barely readable. Feels like there's something special meaning. Okay. Drop package. There we go. The pay to win intensifies. The reason that fish does so much damage right now is because bow is busted. Bow does more DPS than any other item. What's the catch with this being free to play? Gotcha? Yeah, this game is gotcha. Love it or hate it.
Another test subject.
Hold up.
Fate is upon you.
There we go. How do I get down there? Oh, hi. Hey, dude.
Wind, hear me. By royal decree.
Please disregard the people stumbling out of the mines. They have fallen into the emergency space cocaine stores deep in the mines. Mine and stink until it is done. Routine.
Mine and tink. Until it is done. Okay. Light the bonfires. Oh, it's another hidden quest. Nice. Sick, dude.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Go there now. Am I using the Berserker set on fish? Yeah. Berserker set is really good.
Into the fire.
There we go.
Booba, get them.
Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Will I do story today? Yes. Yes, I will.
Nice and spicy.
I'm just getting my dailies done first, and then we're going to move on to story. Oh.
By royal decree.
Okay. All right.
Fate is upon you.
All right. There we go. But like, if you really want to, like, if you're free to play and you want to like improve your ability, level up your artifacts. Artifacts are such a huge power spike in this game. Like, legit. Artifacts make up such a huge portion of your damage. More so than your weapon. Or your character level. And I'm serious on that. Hey, look, it has writing on it.
By royal decree.
Oh, wrong one. Probably for story later. For the quest you ran past? Gotcha. Alright. Where's my other daily at? All the way over there. Well, that's going to be a bit of a run. I guess we're going to get that teleport while we're over there. Yeah, let's go. What weapon does Kaching use? Sword? Okay. How much attack power does my, how much attack power does my fish have? Only 694. I feel like we can improve that somehow. Can I ascend you? No, I need adventure rank 25. Our goal today is get adventure rank to the next world tier. Is Fish the edgiest character? Edgiest? No. No, not even close.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
I'm here for the rainbow's sake, or something bad will happen. Probably.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming on by. Hey.
By royal decree, at the right hand, it's the...
Later.
At the right hand, it's the fire.
I might have enough for an actual pull here. I might have enough for a regular pull. Since we're getting reimbursed anyway. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough. Alright. Free pull. We're hoping for fish. That's not fish. God damn it. That's better than fish? How is she better than fish? When normal attacks hit, it deals AoE damage. Interesting. When Jade Screen is shattered, its cooldown will reset. Increase the level of Star Shatter by 3. Jade Screen increases nearby characters' elemental resistance by 10%. Increases the level of Jade Screen by 3. When Star Shatter is used, Ningwen gains 7 star Jades. Yeah, she's not very good. Just my opinion there. She's not very good. Has the Paimon thing reset yet? When is her bargain reset? Oh, it did. Nice. Nice. Resets monthly? Yeah, it just reset. It just reset. I After defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. This effect can stack up to a maximum of 3 times. The duration of each stack is independent from the other. Ooh. Upon damaging an enemy, increase crit rate by 8%. A crit removes all stacks. Meh. Meh. Alright. Forever stuck with Amber is my only fire. If you level up, you'll get this chick for free, and she's also fire.
Nice and spicy.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Odds revealed.
That tingle
Fate is upon you. Wait, hear me.
picked the wrong test subject. I got careless.
Bye.
Boop.
Read the text. We'll do that in a second.
Odds reveal thyself.
Okay.
Shadows of...
Ow. Alright. Highest peak in Cool Slope. Okay. What are my character levels? They're all level 40. Alright, where's my last daily at? It's right here. Oh, wait, no, I have one more down there. Alright. What's this? Oh, yeah, my, Nice. What's my weekly? Complete Wolf of the North challenge. Complete Storm Domain challenge. Complete the Leyline deposit. Forge 20 items.
Boop.
Okay. We can do the Forge 20 items one today, actually. Clear Spiral Abyss challenge 8-3. Honestly, maybe we might be able to do that once we hit level 60. Alright. This game has a ton of stuff. Yeah, dude. It's from the Loop Quest and Storm Terrors at AR 25. Both are weeklies. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is story locked. That looks pretty story locked. It's not. Can I just light this up?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nope.
You're toast. Booba, get them.
I need to use Amber. Wait.
Booba, get them! Booba, get them!
Ah! It's level 60. Okay. Bye. It. Do. 60-40, what's the difference? I mean, I could probably do it. To be honest. Like, I could probably finish it, no problem. Alright. Straight to the heart. There we go. Oh, we've done this one before.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't mind me. See you later. Get. Nice. Mission complete. I'm doing free-to-play so far, and I've gotten dialect. Every single time somebody says that they're only free-to-play and they've gotten dialect, I die a little bit on the inside. I die just a little bit. Okay. Okay.
As I gaze out
I'm single. You know what, chat? You're all free to play. All of you haven't put a dime into this game, and you all got dialect on your first try. I know how you are, chat. I know how you are. I see through you. I see through you, chat. You've all spent money. I know you have. I know you have. Okay. I ain't spent a dime. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dude. I haven't spent any money, and I've gotten ×2 amber. The little Rook cry at the end of that message really does make it. I only bought the Battle Pass. Battle Pass is 100% worth. Which I need to actually buy the Battle Pass as well.
as I gaze out upon the sea.
Don't drown, please. Why is Chi-Chi out of the party? Because I don't need her right now. I'd rather have Jean. Wait. Why can I not climb the boat? There we go. All right. There we go. Any pulls today? Yeah, we did our free pull. We didn't get anything for it, though. We got a character we don't care about. I'm trying to get more fish. I want to level fish up all the way. Alright. Alright. So now let's go ahead, head to one of these things. So last night on Rescue, I spent time getting every single one of the remaining little green things for extra stamina. It took me like 2 hours to get the last 10. It was awful. You have to get literally every single one. There we go. Alright, let's go turn in our dailies. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, the mighty log.
An expedition into space for more space cocaine. Our current supply is tainted and Ruold is fading fast. He is currently on life support, snorting crushed bits, but it is not enough. Please, my lord, save him, Rue suffer.
Boop.
There we go.
Add as.
There we go.
Add app.
Go ahead and claim our adventure rewards. Nice. Not enough for 24 yet. Got a new sundial though. Pretty happy about that. Get something made.
Boop.
Okay.
Take your pick.
Normally I don't want to create those items, but I have a battle pass to create 20 of them.
Mondstadt, finding some.
All right. So, we also need to do more ley lines. So that's a thing as well. These just give Mora, which I don't really care about. What do you drop? You drop legendary items. Ooh. Time for main quest? Possibly. Possibly time for main quest. I don't like this codex. Might put on sacrificial thing just because it's a 4-star weapon. Alright, let's switch this for now. That way we can buff Fish's damage even further. Alright, are there any better feathers out there? I don't think so. This is a Heart of Comradeship. Exile's Flower. Ooh, we can use that later. Using an elemental burst generates 2 energy for other party members every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. This effect cannot stack. It's actually really good. This is attack. This is physical damage bonus. I think we keep the physical damage bonus. I don't know which scale's better, physical attack or what have you. Not sure which scale's better. Attack scale's better because of the bird. Oh, right. Forgot the bird. The stupid bird. Interesting. I want to buff Bolts of Downfall. I also want to buff Knight Rider.
Heads up, Bahroo, later levels of the Abyss require 2 parties, so start figuring out which 8 characters you want to use. Don't be like me and delete equipment you don't need for your main for who suffer.
Funny you mentioned that. If a character triggers an Electro-related elemental reaction when Ott is on the field, the enemy will be stricken with a Thundering Retribution. Ooh. Well, thanks for that information. Thank you for that information. Because I was completely unaware. I was completely unaware. The ending note. Oh, we haven't actually finished the thing with the main story. Oh my god. I still haven't even finished the thing. I'm still on the prologue. Oh yeah, daily reward. Nice. Oh, these people have test runs. Alright, well, let's do them real quick. Let's go do their test runs real fast.
Freeze!
Let's dance!
Cool it! Frostbite!
You know, it's not bad.
Don't get frostbite!
Alright. So what does your ult do? It just heals.
Let the show begin!
This night will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it!
It just heals.
Cool it! This night will be frozen in time.
Alright. All right. All right. Smoldering flames. Okay. That's the first time I've been hit with smoldering flames.
Come on, we can do it!
Her ult is so useless. Exit stage. But we can do it. It's not useless. It's useless for this, like, for this test trial. Also, Chi-Chi's a way better healer. I know there's another test trial that we can do. Oh yeah, test trial for fish. Gee, I wonder if she's good.
Go, Baron Bunny! By royal decree.
Cool it.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay. Why is Amber in here?
No escape. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oddly enough, her ult, Amber's ult isn't the worst. And it hurts to say that.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Okay. Exit stage. I wonder, hold on, what are Amber's constellations? Like, is she useful late game? Does she have any redeeming factor? Fire 2 arrows per aim shot. The second arrow deals 20% of the first arrow. You know, that was almost good. that was almost good. Baron Bunny, new and improved. Hitting Baron Bunny's foot with a fully charged aim shot detonates it. Deal a manual detonation deals 200% additional damage. That's actually not bad. Fury Rain, explosive puppet, deals 20% and has 1 additional charge. Fiery Rain increases the party's movement speed by 15% and base attack by 15% for 10 seconds. Cool. How does... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how does the main character level up their constellation? And then I realized, wait a minute. You use the quest-related items. You have to do story. What weapon do you use? Use a sword?
Boop.
You can buy them for the main character as well? Yeah. So do these have any use other than to buff the main character before I use it? No? Okay. Increase energy recharge by 16%. Increase the gust level. Targets who take damage from gust surge have their amino resistance reduced by 20%. If the elemental absorption occurred, their res towards the corresponding element is also decreased. Thoughts on the change to the Genshin Impact gacha system for 1.1? I think it's fine.
Race you.
Basically, you get more guaranteed rolls, which is good. How do you get multiple abilities? Your character always has just two. Their ability attack and their ult. When's 1.1 coming? I don't know. The fact that they're already talking about 1.1 is really nice, though. Also, I'm probably going to do a marathon this Saturday. So tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a marathon stream. Apparently in 2 weeks. Nice.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamil.
I hate you.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
It's a little broken.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
Who's that, Bard? Hey, don't go!
Oh shit.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt
Step on
calls
me.
this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
He's still trying to rhyme even as he's dying.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
After much time has passed.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Venti all right?
I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave.
I understand.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
We can't tell Barbara, as we tell Barbara. Alright. How goes the healing tree?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
What's a gnosis?
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allergenes?
Allergies?
I've never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
He just comes down once per year and goes like, "Hey!" And then leaves. That's literally all he does. He just comes down, "Hey," leaves.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
He comes down in 2020. Good luck! Then he leaves.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything, so before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Yeah.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Back to Fenty game.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A
Nope.
bard stays not always in a single climb.
Nope,
Well then,
I'm good.
best be off to
I don't
win.
need a lore dump.
If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Cool. Adventure rank 24. Nice. Achievements. Neat. Wonders of the world. Open 400 chests in Mondstadt. Oh, so this is all the stuff for Mondstadt. Unlock all the shrines of the depths in Mondstadt. Complete 15 open world mechanism activated time trials. Wind chasing treasure. Interesting. I'm almost done with Mondstadt. That'll probably be off-stream stuff. Yeah, that'll probably be off-stream stuff that I do. Hit an eagle mid-flight with your bow.
Boop.
Interesting. Strike an enemy's weak point from extremely far away. Neat. Alright, so we're pretty much done with Mondstadt now. So now we can go... now we can just kind of go. That needs adventure rank 25. I don't think there's anything else that we can really do here. That needs adventure rank 30. Would like to do this, though. You've unlocked new character quests? Hell yeah. Okay. I want the lead balls. Let's do it. Do the wolf quest first? Okay. Even if the domain is too high level, as long as you open the remain, the door becomes a teleport point later on. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Fate is upon you.
Alright.
I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
Okay. Ow.
Oz revealed the midnight phantasmagoria.
Alright.
Get them. Delves into destiny.
Give me the orbs. Thank you. Has he rolled today? I have rolled today. So what do I need for your ascension process? Level 40 plus electro hypostasis. Or craft them. Okay. From level 30 plus pyro regivines. Level 30 plus. Okay. Level 40. Okay. What about weapons? Oh, I need more of these things. I need more of those things. What do I need for your bow? I need a whole lot of dead ley line branches. Holy shit. I need so many. Crafted also on Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. Okay. Oh yeah, today is Friday. Then where do I get him from? From over here. Hell yeah, let's get some. It is Friday, my dudes. Just out of curiosity, which day did you think it was? I don't really pay attention to any day of the week, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what day it is on any given day.
Oz, reveal thyself. Booba, get them. Fate is upon you.
Okay.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay.
I summon thee. Fry pan. By royal shadows of Barbados, guide us. Written in the stars.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I might need to do this again to get more horns. I've seen the new character leaks. Cool characters coming soon. Yeah, I think I might save up. How many did I need? I needed 5, right, to ascend this weapon? Yeah, I need 5 to ascend this weapon. What I really should be doing, though, is, like, pushing main story super hard. That's what I should be doing. It's not what I'm doing, but it's what I should be doing. This game single player, or can I play with a friend? You can play with a friend at level 16. That's when co-op gets unlocked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One mild, like, quality of life thing I would like to see, though, is I would like to know when their E is back up without having to switch to them and check. That would be kind of nice. Alright. Does it keep track of your quest stuff when you're co-op? I believe that you can do pretty much everything in co-op. I believe. Can't do quests. Alright, never mind. I lied. I lied. I'm a giant liar. Don't believe me. Alright, let's do quests. Story quests. World quest. Share not your treasure. Alan's dilemma. Oh, that's really close. Alan is in trouble. There we go. Pay to play? This game is not pay to play. Why did it say Alan was so much closer than what he actually was? It said he was super close. Oh well. Mm. Do 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 do. Game is pay to dialect. I need so many more chests.
Reveal thyself. Nice and spicy.
Yep. I feel like a chest, maybe.
Nice and spicy.
Making my way towards 400 chests. Slowly. Hello.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Go. Big slime.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I summon thee.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, my Archon!
I wonder if Razor's actually good.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
Actually, the real question, is he better than fish?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Of course, I could also switch out Mona for... I could switch out Mona for Razor. And just rock double Electro. Good. Open inventory to use a hunting trap to lay down, which can't be detected by boars. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away. Oh my god. Here, I got your meat.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but... Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now.
Even the game hates Amber.
Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Who is Bernie Girl? Alright, so let's try out Razor here. Already set up. Because we could rock double electro here. Where's Razor?
We're going to hunt.
I
Oh, wait, hold on.
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
There we go. That was important. So what weapon should I give you? Debate Club? After using elemental skill or charge attack, deal an additional 120% attack damage within a small radius. Critical hits have a chance to generate small amounts of elemental particles. Nice. Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs up to 20% of your maximum HP. The shield lasts for 10 seconds or until broken. This can only trigger once every 45 seconds. While protected from the shield, they deal 12% increased damage. Ooh, the bell's pretty good. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use that. You just use that and spam E.
Boop.
That one on dialect seems broken. That would probably be because it is. I mean, yeah, it's got a short cooldown, but I could spam it even harder. I could spam it even harder. You can charge the E. And that puts it on a longer cooldown. So that's even more reason to use the ability. And he can break rocks. He has Rock Smash. Yeah, I think we just dropped Mona. Mona doesn't really add much to the party right now. So I'm just going to give you Mona's artifacts.
Boop.
It's okay though, remember. Remember, chat, we want to keep artifacts. Well, we're not taking her cup. Ooh, electro damage bonus. Hell yeah. And I've got a 2-piece set here.
Boop.
I want to enhance this. Yeah, I want to enhance this. Wah! Alright. Now we need to level up the sword. Max XP. Yeah. Send. I need ley line branches. Alright, let's go find a ley line branch. I need so many of these. It's actually dumb how many I need. I need to just hunt down wizards. Like, I need to hunt them down hardcore. Holy shit. Yeah. Nice.
Boop.
Alright. Where's another ley line branch at? One over here. It only marks the one wizard, though. It doesn't mark all wizards. I wish it marked every wizard. Ow. Oh my god, please.
By royal decree.
No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the battle pass. I'm down to get the battle pass. One second. Do 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 do. Take the $20 one. I've already spent enough money. I'm good. Because the battle pass is worth it. 100%. Okay. Fuck, I need to go get my phone. No, I gotta go get my phone. I'll be right back. BRB, gotta go get my phone. Oh, wait. It just went through. We're good. Hell yeah. Never mind. Well, I ran an ad for no reason then. My base. I'm sorry.
Boop.
Guide to Ballad. Guide to Resistance. Guide to Freedom.
Boop.
Sure. Neat. All right. Go get your phone. You'll wail later on. No, I won't. All right. Back to doing story then. Ascend a weapon to phase 3. What the fuck?
Boop.
Oh yeah, it will just show me another one. We're gonna have to go farm mages at some point. Yeah, that's adventure rank 30, so I don't think we're gonna be unlocking that anytime soon. Yeah, sorry for those who got an ad. I ran an ad because I thought I was gonna be going up and getting my phone. And then it just kind of went through. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Honorary Knight, that said, you haven't got a copy of the handbook yet, have you? It's an Honorary Knight, at least be familiar with this. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook, as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, there should be a small gift. Ready? I'm ready. Please listen to my questions. In the northwest of the Mondstadt are some ruins. Legend holds that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since been occupied by Valen, who shelters himself there. What is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Stormtear's Lair. Correct. Next question. According to the knightly etiquette, it is proper form to address to use when speaking to an unknown individual's encounter within Mondstadt's borders. Sneaky little bard turd, burgeoning storm, strange yet respectable traveler. Correct. Strange yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is a correct way to address those that we meet, who hail from lands beyond. Last question. As I'm sure you are completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under management from Miss Jean. What is her official title? Acting Grand Master. Alright, let me see. You got them all correct. Cool. Please take this gift.
Wind go with you.
I got some hash browns. Fuck yeah. You have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Stormtear's Lair? It's those ruins outside Mondstadt. While Stormtear made his place his home, it was shrouded by whirling impassable winds. No one could get past through. So the precious crystal ore hasn't been mined. Would you go get some of that crystal? Sure, I'm on the case. Done. Can I help you? About those ores. So much work to be done. Oh wait. Oh, you're gonna make me go mine it. Okay. Oh, you want me to go mine specific ores. Okay. Because I have the ores on me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Hold on, I might win. Did I win? There's a reason that exclamation mark claim gets Nightbot to say congratulations, you've won nothing. Okay, so switching characters removes his ult. Noted. Noted for the future. How's the gacha rate in this game? Pretty low. It's pretty low. Mm-hmm. 0.6, pretty low. He asked. I gave a straightforward answer. What do you want?
I wasn't done. That beetle?
God, he's got so much energy recharge. He just has non-stop ult. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wish you could break those crystals with brute force, but you can't. That's what happens with double lightning. It charges your skills extremely fast. Is that the special effect of party setup? Elemental resonance. Affected by Hydro for less time, Superconduct, Overload, and Electrocharge have a 100% chance to generate electro-elemental particles? Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually insane. He just has perma-ult. He literally just has perma-ult. Okay. Let's go. Vortica, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Double fire is 25% more attack. So my ideal party is probably going to be... My ideal party is probably Dialect, Fish, Razor, Chi-Chi. That's probably the ideal party. But, you know, I'm never going to get Dialect, so who cares? Still so much cleaning to do. What's the matter? I'm sure you're aware we face continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. I use Fish, Dialect, Barb, and Zhang. That could also be good. Although we can't front load all of our DPS because apparently the late game stuff is actually going to require 2 parties. The monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raid, so while the monsters themselves have fought back, these barricades aren't about to disappear on their own accord. Oh, you want me to go destroy those? Okay. I'll go break them up. I'll go break those barricades up. Can we still donate for you to pull? I guess. I'm telling you don't, though. I'm literally telling you do not do it. And I've made it such a bad thing that it's like it's a 2-to-1 ratio now.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay. Yeah, she calls out for Barbados, which is hilarious, considering we have him unlocked. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that late game, you are required to use 8 units. Help!
Some pulls are yine.
No. Do, 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 do. Have I seen Klee yet? I don't know what Klee is, so I'm gonna say no.
I taste blood.
Blood. Blood. Alright. Klee is a pyro bomb character. Ooh. I do want a caster pyro. Like, I would much rather have a caster pyro than Zing or Amber. Or even Dialect. How's your progress? All done. Fantastic. You've been a great help. Here's some money. Yep. I should monetize this game with skins, not gacha. I think they do have plans to do skins as well. And I have no problem with gacha, to be honest. I like people are gonna say, yeah, but you spent money, blah, 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 your arguments about it. But I still stand by the statement that this game is definitely like 100% playable without spending any money. If you want to get some value, buy the battle pass, and that's it.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Amber, something's come up.
Amber, do you know a wacky weirdo boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Battle pass unlocks at level 20.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Also, the $5 daily pass is also extremely worth it. Yes, it's over 30 days, but if you compare how much money you're spending, it's 2 pulls for $5. 2 10 pulls for $5, which is really good.
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day, but that's not the point. Paimon's not hallucinating. Weirdo wolf boy and his wacky wolf pack. You really don't know him?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Also, if there's any bit of advice I can give to new players, always have a pyro in your party. So I think Xianling, Amber, and Dialect are the only pyros right now. Always have a pyro in your party. Oh yeah, and Bennett. I forgot Bennett. Bennett also exists. You can get Xianling for free though, so keep that in mind. Once you get about AR20, you can do the Abyss, and you can unlock Xianling for free. Yeah, there's a shit ton of torches all over the place that you need to light all the time. There's so many puzzles that require pyro. You're gonna just scream.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trolls attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
I have Amber in my party, and she's exclusively torch lighting.
Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the Hilly Trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
Yeah, you can actually use the main character to cheese 3-3 as well. Because you can knock... Well, you can use any wind character, but Jean and the main character are actually the best for cheesing it, because you can just knock them off. You don't actually need to kill them. You can just get them close to the edge, then blast them off with wind for insta-kills.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Cool. Meow, meow, meow. Hello.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Okay. This is funny because I'm playing as the wolf right now. Doo-doo-doo.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
You know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Need to claim my ingredients real fast. Okay. Nice.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
And before it's hilly churls. Again! Alright. I still haven't used any food buffs. One day I will. This might be a chest here. Okay, I've already gotten it. If you ever see things marked in a complete circle, pick them all up. It'll usually spawn a chest.
Nothing but the breeze.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's
Seed.
the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Okay.
Nothing but the breeze.
All right.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
Sorry, I had to retweet that. People will see it, but I'm fucking giggling. I'm having a bit of a giggle.
Baru, thanks for all of the entertainment these past few months.
I'm not going to bring it up in Twitch chat.
While looking for a job. Rusip.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Alright. Let's go. I don't see any retweets. Darn, you're missing out. Actually, no, this is too good not to share. I see that a lot of people are getting some sick, twisted pleasure out of our president getting a virus that he claimed was a hoax. I just want to say that I am too. This is so good. Ooh, crystal. Nice. All right. God, I just have perma ult and this is hilarious. All right. Go to Wolvendom. Hello. How's Razor? He's actually really good. I've been sleeping on him, apparently.
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
I smell blood. I smell blood. Ah, God!
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
All right.
By royal
Hit. Giant claw marks. Oh shit, I think that's gonna lead to the thing over here. Nice. Oh yeah, need to get this whenever possible. There we go.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Oh, little puppy!
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Oh, there's a chest there. 1 second. Need chest.
Nice and spicy.
By royal...
That's actually kind of dope, what I just did there. Curious if I can do that again. I managed to iframe an explosion. Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah. Why do you do this to me? How do I get up there? Hold up. There we go. All right. Let's go. I'm kind of tempted to switch out Fish's trinkets for Razor's trinkets. Since Razor's more of the direct DPS.
Gooba, get them! Now I got stomach cramps. Nice and spicy.
Okay. That was another one. Are you kidding me?
Nice and spicy. Now I got stomach cramps. Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
Alright. Is it time to fight a big bad wolf? I know the people that say that this game is pay to win are full of shit. Where are we?
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Okay. Collect seeds. Oh. Done. I got it.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Wolf is fucking clipping through the ground.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct.
Fucking
Mind-blowing
half
stuff.
buried into the stone.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere
Help,
and haven't
I'm
seen
clipping.
any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh?
Boop.
So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Monk ass.
This is no offering to Boreas.
Bonk.
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Oh shit.
Please, calm.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. my fury.
Uh-oh.
You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your hands have taught you.
Ow. Ow.
By royal decree, get them.
Okay. Okay.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you... You are Razor's Lupicar amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Cool.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Cheer up.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I got a name. Goodbye. Okay. You ready to test your skills? Oh shit, level 39 version. Ow. Ow.
By royal decree.
Okay. Ow.
Barely a scratch.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Ow. Ow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh. You know, now's probably a good time to eat damage food. Yeah.
I taste. Get back!
Cool. Oh, so this uses 60 resin. Exiles. Oh my god, that's a lot of loot. Holy shit. It's 60 because he's a weekly boss? Oh, so you only fight him once a week. That's why he gives a shit ton of loot. Gotcha. Aww. It's a shit relic. I'm gonna switch them up. But we're keeping that cup. I want to enhance this cup, to be honest. Yeah, I like this set that we have for him right now. This is a good set. This is a very good set. Do the quest for a guaranteed 5-star? There's a guaranteed 5-star quest? Agu? Nice. You have to collect 130 Geocullied in order to get it? Oh, I only have to collect 130 Koroks in order to get the item? That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all.
The 5 quest requires you to collect all 131 Geoculus.
That's not as bad as you make it out to sound. Listen, I've collected 900 Korok seeds. What's 300 Geos? Ooh, I can do this one. Neat. So where's this treasure at that I need to unlock? It said it's at the highest peak of something. What's considered the highest peak? Could be that?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Go to Quinn Village. Over here. Alright, let's go. It's probably that mountain right there. More than likely.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Shine.
Oh. Do. Hold up. Burn this. Alright. Oh, my friend. Uber Crush Chi-Chi? Honestly, should probably swap out Jean for Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi's a much better healer. But Jean? I know, but Jean. But I'm actually having trouble keeping everybody topped off because Jean's healing is just not as good. I can't take the Animo Cup from her, though. Yeah, she doesn't have a cup right now. I need a cup for her. Gouble. I have an Amino one and I have a Hydra one. I need an ice cup. That's what I need to find is an ice cup. Oh well. Party setup. change you out for Chi-Chi.
What's happened?
Because, like, she can heal up the entire party by a whole lot. Her healing's insane. Okay, so we're still heading to this village here. Do I need to head up there? I gotta wonder what's at the top of this mountain now. I gotta wonder what's at the top of the mountain. There's a Geo up there. There's a Geo up there. Is Kappa blocked here? It is. The Kappa killed my brother. Its bone pierced, its spirit fade, its form both decimated, still watch in each direction the wind-swept ruin, the snow... Oh. Wind-swept ruin, snow-capped peak, Adepti's abode, and the city of Linway. Got it. Rip Geo? Yeah, I don't know where this Geo is. I don't have a Shrine of the Depths for this. Well, guess I have to climb it all the way again. Well, time to climb it all the way up over again, chat. What's that hand icon on the map? I never know what that hand icon is. Okay. Chi-Chi's passive? The fucking bell. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Alright. Doo-doo. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? What? How did I miss that? All right. No, 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 no.
Wow, you've heard of Doom Eternal, now get ready for a brand new take. Ding Eternal, the dinging ding 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Nice and spicy.
2.5K. Feels good. Where's this Geo at? Oh, there it is. Hold up. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy when they add quick swap.
Don't disappoint me.
Bennett's exploring. We'll put you up there.
Let me help you.
All right, cool. Yep. Alright.
You got to whale it up when it's roll.
You got to whale it up. When is the roll? I don't know when the roll is. Alright, take me on an adventure. second. I use today's credit card balance. Yes. Today's credit card balance is all gone. I bought the battle pass. And that'll be the only thing that I buy today. Nope. Get up. Get up. Okay. Alright, how am I getting up there? How am I getting up there? Can't jump up on the water wheel and ride it up. Well, when in doubt, climb. When in doubt, climb. Thank you for the $5, Whale God. Pull, 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 pull. No. I'll tell you what, you can give me more money and I will continue to not do any more pulls. I'm saving up for the next banner. I'm saving up for the next banner. Okay. There we go. Great. Ah, damn, I missed it. Fuck. Alright, let's do that again. I wonder if this has iframes. Nope. Damn. There we go. I missed one. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so you have iframes on your dash. So you can actually like stand in stuff and just iframe out of it. The startup of your dash has the iframes. Alright, so I was heading to this village. Why was I heading to this village? Because I think that's where the treasure is. Or is it over there? What's a good banner to pull from? First up, pull from your beginner. Don't do anything until that's done. Are you saying that you want me to change to Barbara over Chi-Chi? Is that what you're telling me? Y'all are screaming at me to use Barbara. Okay. All right, let's see what Barbara has. Baby.
I'll take care of it.
Artifacts. You can use the Hydro Cup. Should probably read her skills first. Alright. Okay, let the show begin. Summon water droplets for summoning musical notes. Surrounding enemies are afflicted. Surrounding enemies and inflicting them with the wet status. Barbara's normal attack heals all party members and nearby allied characters for a certain amount of HP, which scales with Barbara's max HP. Her charge attack generates 4 times the amount of healing. Generates a small amount. Generates a small amount of the current character's HP on regular intervals. Applies a wet status. Okay. Shining Miracle. Heals friendly forces and all party members, but for a large amount. That scales with Barbara's max HP. Glorious Season. The stamina consumption of characters within the let the show begin reduced by 12%. When a character gains an elemental orb particle during the duration of let the show begin, the melody loop is extended by 1 second. So she wants max HP then. No, we can't take that away from her. Nice. He's got elemental mastery and energy recharge. Should level this up. Yeah, level. This flower's gonna have a lot. We need to just farm trinkets. Wouldn't the 1000 HP 2-piece be a good one? Yeah, it's just hard to set up right now. That's the only problem. Oh, yeah, I need to change her book. And ascend her. Did I get that from Oceanids?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Use Chi-Chi? Listen, man, people are going to be mad no matter what I use. They're going to be pissed no matter what. Are you kidding me? Okay. Use Amber? Never. Amber will never see the light of day. Use Dialect? I wish. Wait, I already climbed this mountain. Why did I climb it again? Hey, chest. Ooh, and a Geo. Nice. I missed! Ow! Later. Well, Barbara saved me. Thanks, Barbara. Almost got yeeted again. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to do this quest here. The highest peak in Kajua Slope may be home to the buried treasures. Where's Kaju Slope? Where is that? Southwest of you? In the area that's not revealed. Okay. We need to head there. It's probably this one.
Boop.
Okay. Alright. Bye. Ooh, it's a big chest. Okay. What's left?
I taste blood.
Hold up. Was I regenerating stamina while swinging my sword? That's hilarious.
Come on, we can do it!
Alright. Infinite spin. Infinite spin works. Full Barbara is really strong. Yeah, I know. Up. Okay. So is Razor. Razor's just stupid. The power of having a stand. Alright, we'll follow the road. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come out. Got it. Wow. I like how just one little arrow knocks me out of that. Here I am swinging this giant ass sword. Little arrow. Nope. Oh, found a geo. So there's 130 geos, huh? And if I collect all 130 of them, I get a free 5-star character. artifact, not character. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Oh, dude, I would love a 5-star artifact. Do I get to choose? Or is it just a random one? That's where the statue of the 7 is? Are you kidding me? It's all the way up there? Okay. Alright. The shield! Hold on, there's an achievement to hit a weak spot from super far away. I don't know what it considers super far away, but this looks pretty far away to me. Got it. Okay. Come on up. Nice. Okay. You gonna do quests? I'm doing a quest right now. I need to go to that statue of the 7. And I'm also collecting geos along the way. Oh yeah, there's another one to hit a bird in midair. Although it says an eagle. It looks more like a seagull than an eagle. Close. Darn. One of these will hit. Got it. Nothing special, just practice. Got it. Just practice, dude. Just practice. No more Seagull stream? Seagull is dead, chat. Seagull is dead. You can unmark that mage from your map. Is it bothering you that it's been blinking for the last, like, 8 years? Does that bother you? Yes? Good. How the hell do I get a... Alright. Head on over. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll protect those nice and spiky.
I think I need Amber. She's exploring, though. All right. I'll mark this. Mark that for later, then.
Race you. Nice and spiky. Oh, just let you dance. Go,
Up. Hold up. More enemies incoming. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. Out. Hold on, gotta heal everybody.
Ready, steady, go. Let the show be.
All right. Oh. Cool. Ooh, I got a purple berserker's battle mask. Ooh, that's good. Let me guess. You want me to light all these things? Ooh, what is this? Well, it's gone now. Oh, I have to collect. Oh, okay. Collect light shards. Okay. Regen. Are two-handed weapons really that strong against rocks? Yes. Two-handed weapons that swing with massive power are in fact stronger than trying to use a bow and arrow to break a rock. More news at 11. This is why you typically want a two-handed weapon in your party, just because breaking rocks is something you're going to have to do a lot. Cool. All right. I'm not using Ling Wang. Ling Hang? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Oh yeah, let's check that purple berserker mask. Oh, it rolled HP! No! I'm so sad. Wait, that's amazing on Barbara. Never mind. Barbara! I have a purple HP mask for you. Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. It's not good on her. Her healing scales with her max HP. So the only thing I care about is getting her more max HP. He just ignored the substats. Okay, so the primary stat on the artifact is the most important stat because this goes up every time you level up the item. These substats do not level up. That's why the main stat's so important. Okay. They do? Well, okay. They do, but it's random. It's not guaranteed. Berserker's a bad substat for her? Yeah. I know. I still plan on leveling it up, though. Artifacts are, like, super RNG. What I need to do is just roll a bunch of purple artifacts. Like, I want to get my world level up and then just roll a bunch of purple artifacts. Okay. Got a Geo over here. There we go. Xingqiu worth investing in when you got Barbara? I forget who Xingqiu is. Barbara's the better healer. Like, Barbara's probably the second best healer. Well, it depends. Barbara is the best healer because she's much easier to level up. That's why she's better than Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is technically better, but obviously getting 5 dupes of Chi-Chi is not going to happen. Jean heals though. Honestly, I don't like Jean as far as like her kit. She's not a very good healer. I mean, she's more of like a side healer than anything. Yeah, I'd much rather rock double fire. Like, I would drop fish for dialect. Actually, no, I would drop razor for dialect. Never mind. I would drop razor for dialect. So that way I could have double fire. 'Cause Razor's my DPS character right now. What does Geo do? Geo's not very useful. It creates energy shields. There it is. Yeah, Jean's more of a DPS healer. You don't use her as like a main statted healer.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Freeze. Time for some training? Freeze.
Oh my god.
Swift and merciful. Freeze.
Yeah. I just noticed the name of your party. Good. Good old Team HM Slave. Oh, hi.
Frost! Picked the wrong test subject.
Hi. Did you see my axe? You lost something? I'm a lumberjack. I work in this area. Lost my axe again. Maybe I misplaced it. No Adeptus has come back to give me back my axe. How strange. I did in fact pick up a sword. I don't know how to use swords. Did the Adeptus get something wrong? Well, whatever. Take this.
Oh,
cool. Free sword. Wish I knew which NPCs to talk to, because some of these NPCs just give you free shit. Ooh, messenger. That's a new bow. Aim shot hits on weak spots deal 100% attack damage as crit damage. Ooh. Damn. I want to keep that. And that's only a... How does it refine? Goes up 25%. That's really good. That is really, really good. The fun, simple bow. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. All right. Have I won yet? No, I haven't won yet. My HM slave? Joke about Pokemon, about how you only take certain Pokemon just because they do certain abilities.
Nice and spiked by royal decree.
Keep that!
La la la. Ha, ha, ha.
Take me. Take me to your treasure. Alright. Oh. Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Yep. Do. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, time to start climbing. Time to slow climb, boys. Is there PvP in this game? No. That's why I legitimately stand by my statement of this game is not pay to win. It's pay for new toys. Pay for the chance of new toys. There's no PvP. There's no leaderboards. 90% of your DPS comes from artifacts, which you can't buy. The last one go. Where's the last one at? Is it further up? Oh, it's right there. There we go. You can buy weapons though, so technically not all your damage. Dude, there's some really good 3-star weapons. No, like, no joke. There's good 3-star weapons. There's also really good crafted bows and weapons as well. That and the majority of the things you're going to be locked out from adventure rank, and guess how you raise your adventure rank. That's right, you go exploring. Oh no, is this a puzzle? I probably have to rotate it to face that thing. Oh. How many more are there? Holy shit, this place is huge. Nice, I've doubled my stamina. All right. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Hey. Sick. Mm-hmm. So where are more of those ducks that I need to point towards this giant thing? Okay.
Nice and spicy.
This is why I want dialect.
Frying pan into the fire.
Why can your charge attack not do fire?
Add the frying pan into the fire.
Oh my... Why? When you get dialect, he'll never leave your party, bro. Trust me. Oh, I know he won't.
Race you. Race you.
He legit will never leave the party.
Guess what time it is? Amber time, rule smoke.
Nope. Not amber time. Bro, there's so many peaks to explore. Like, there's just so much shit to explore in this area. Okay. Nice. Let's try that again. Actually, let's get this done first. There we go. I can head over to this peak. Wait, there's a geo over here. Hold up. And now there's a shrine over here. There's too much shit.
Get them.
There's too much stuff to explore in this map. Like, literally, there's something every 2 feet.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Okay.
Get back!
Alright. Please.
Chat, Baru, will you do story today? Baru, yes we definitely will. Oh look a shiny.
Oh, look, a shiny. There. Oh, look, a piece of candy. 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 Okay. Help. 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 There's a gem. Yep, it's up there. Also, thank you everybody to watching. It's crazy to have 5 viewers for this long. So thank you very much. Mm-hmm. 5 viewers? All 5 of them. All 5 of them, bro. Your main character's still level 10, and it will stay that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Bone shards. achievements. Cool. Oh, master. Name card style. Oh, cool. Yay, I think. All right. Quick setup. Is Kaching good? Yes.
Wingblade.
Kaching very good. Okay. When your party doesn't have fire. I have fire. Kind of.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Kind of. Every couple of seconds.
Booba, get
Army doesn't level up the main character because there's literally no reason to.
out of the frying pan. Race you.
Cool. Neat.
Race you.
Do, 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 do. All right, we need to get to the top of that. But wait, there's more. Bro, there's something to investigate every 2 feet. What? Okay.
Out of the frying pan.
Okay. Is Xeon good? Yeah, Xeon's very good. Honestly, there's very few characters that are just straight bad.
Me, Rory, RuVV, some guy named Rescue and my thousands of bots.
There's a wine jar. Engraved. Here sits the retainer. The bowl and chopsticks in front of the chair on the north. Here sits Here sits Rex. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Probably a story quest. Yeah. The one who views this monument, seek ye the first monument in the mountain, and then return to the one erected here. Okay. Have I tried the Mona Lisa duo? No, I haven't. Alright. At some point I will do the Mona Lisa duo. Oh, hey. 3 chests?
Wings of darkness! Come, Seven! Booba, get them! Let's dance!
Yeah, let's aggro this one too. Ow.
By royal decree.
Alright. Now, if you're not coming down, you know. Hell yeah. 3 chests. More. Uses stance, insta swaps from it. Well, it's my... Dude, they're in the air. What do you want me to do? Okay. This is why dialect is better. You're gonna hear me saying that a lot because I'm salty. I'm salty at everybody that managed to get dialect. Sick. Oh, hey, a chest. Rotate. 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 Rotation! That's 2 ducks. Where's my next duck? Also, I have to go explore the rest of those mountaintops. Did it say there was a geo up here? It's definitely not a duck. It's a duck. Trust me, I've seen many ducks before in my life. It's a duck. Alright, let's go explore the rest of these cliffs. Alright. Alright. We've already explored this one. Hold up. I don't know if we've explored the tops of these. I know we've explored that one. I don't think we've done this one. Okay. Orda Messor, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. I still like assume that like I always have in like in the back of my head that like this is it. This is the game that kills my channel. I don't know why. I guess I'm paranoid. This game is popular? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm paranoid. And I always will be. Alright.
Windblade!
Okay. Take me on an adventure. Take me on an adventure, little guy.
Just know, Baru, when in doubt, Dead by Daylight is there. Heck.
It's not, though. It's really not there.
Windblade!
Help! My main character's level 10.
Windblade!
Give up. Your life is mine.
All these characters are useless. I'm running away. Okay. All right. Oh my god, so many birds' eggs. Delicious. Question is, where did the spirit go? I kind of lost track of him. Where did he go? There he is. Adventure rank 25!
Race you!
Oh yeah, mods. I don't know if actually I have a mod here. If you can update it to adventure rank 25, that'd be great.
Yeah! On!
Oh yeah, I can up my world level now, right? Or is that 26? You can? Oh, but the game's gonna be harder now. But you'll get better loot. True. Your chest better be worth it. Oh, just an exquisite. Okay, so we're not capped yet, so it's gotta be 26. Okay. So we've grabbed all these now. Now we can start heading over here. It's 25. You got to do your quest. Oh, okay. What is this thing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to do your quest in order for the thing? Okay. I see it. Ooh, this one takes me up pretty far. Nice. Let's go check this real quick. Gotta check each of these mountaintops. Banner's so satisfying in this game. I know, it's really great to swing my sword and not have it break after 2 swings. Help!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice. Alright. It's cool, E3. I just didn't see you. How'd the bird get in there? Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Another bird. Alright. Mysterious barrier. Perhaps there's a boat of one. Should be a way to enter. Ooh, gems. Nice. Okay. That's later during main quest. Alright, not a big deal then. I'll follow you later, friend. I am a bit busy. Another duck! Hell yeah. I don't know how many ducks I need to point towards that thing. I imagine 4. 4 seems like a pretty good number. Only 3? I can go see the duck! The treasure of the duck is mine! Perfect. I see it. Oh no! All right. Where's another one at? I just wait for the first one to respawn, but where's the other one? There it is. Do 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 do. Now we gotta go all the way back up there. Because there's chests. Well, prepare yourself, chat. Prepare yourself. Oh wait, I can just teleport. I knew that. Wait, that's not the correct way. I don't know what the core lapis is used for, but I guess we'll find out soon. Ow. Hey, bird egg. Wait. Yeah. More ley line branches, please. Am I liking Razor? He is basically what I wanted, which is ghetto Dialect. But up there? Huh? Was up there. Off and away! I should go check this real quick. So I can just glide from here to there. Come here, Amber. She's on a... God damn it. No. All that for a chest. I can feel your sadness. Every time I have to use Amber, I die a little bit on the inside. Wait, the chest is gone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ready, steady, go!
I actually need the Geo main character. Well, I guess that chest is just going to be gone forever. Oh. I'll just get it later. You can also use the gem lady. Hold on. Go get the chest at the 3 ducks. I will soon. I also like how y'all are now calling it a duck. Y'all have given up on calling it a goose. It's a crane. It's a duck. Cool. So any geo will just unlock it. That's cool. It's empty. Oh, there we go. There's my loot. Never mind. We're good. Loot get.
Oz, reveal fight. Let the show begin.
There we go. All right, now let's go back to what we were doing over here. Yeah. What happened to Chi-Chi? We have full constellation Barbara, so she's just better right now. Doom, 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 doom. Okay.
Race you.
Anything else? Or was that it?
Booba, get them.
There we go. Doop, 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 doop.
Race you.
Starting forest fires. I gotta reveal the gender. Too soon? I don't think so. Was it a boy? It's a girl. I don't understand. We here in America start giant forest fires to announce the gender of the kid. It's the third time that this has happened. There's another one. I saw it on my way up. Where is it? There it is. You gonna make me climb it again? Yep. Yes, you are. Oh, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. God. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Assholes. Just leaving this stupid tree. Oh, there's one of them. The dull blade. All right, let's go get the loot from the duck. It's not a duck, it's a duck. It's 3 ducks. 3 ducks in a row. Good music. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. Maybe. No, we should make it. We should make it. There we go. The one who may ascend this one knows atop 3 mountains, sun, moon, and stars, 3 divine ducks. Cool. Activate. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. God. This isn't that difficult. There we go. Cool. This place above the clouds is built on a foundation of blah 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 blah. Cool. Nice. Sick, dude. Is this not the... Wait, hold up. Is this not the treasure location? The thing I've been trying to find this entire time? Also, I got a legendary recipe. Inventory. Cool. Also, I think I have enough Primo Gems to do a pull. I think. It's time to pull. Apparently, it's better to do one pull better than 10 pulls. How is one pull ever better? How is 10 one pulls ever better than... Literally the same. Literally the same. In fact, it's actually worse. Yeah, it's actually worse. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I could buy Razor. No. I'm good. Am I stuck? Help! So now what? Now what do I do? Where's this treasure at? Ooh. Adventure rank ascension. Where's that at? Ascend. Clear the ruins. You have no cryo or animo. Do I need it? Like, see, that's the thing. Do I need it? I'm gonna go with I don't need it. I beat it with Amber. Beating things with Amber. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us! Nice and spicy! La la la! Ha, ha, ha! Let the show begin!
Keep back! Get back!
Okay.
Nice and spicy!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
He's got a lot of defense. Okay. Help! I need to kill you. No! I need your loot! Fuck. Okay. Okay. How hard is it to burn a shield? Yeah, I don't think they actually drop it.
By royal decree.
Okay.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay.
From dead.
Ready, steady, go.
All right. Challenge completed. Walmart dialect. That's just mean, bro. Accurate. That's just mean, bro. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get this extra cooking materials. Okay. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing that makes this character not as good is that his ult is oh, good. Okay. It's locked to him, so if he switches, he loses the ult. Okay. Defeat the electro hypostasis within 480 seconds. Easy. Okay. All right.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm not gonna be able to destroy that in time. Alright, just got to kill him 3 times, that's fine. Okay.
Get them!
Okay. Does this hurt me? No. No, you fucking
Insubordination! Get them!
go get it. Barbara, this can only be hurt by ice, fire, and animo. Cool. World rank increased to level 2. Neat. Everything's harder now. Not water? Nope. World level increases. Important message. When your world level increases, you will gain more bountiful treasures, but opponents roaming the world will also be stronger. Okay. Can I ascend you? Nope. Need to go fight level 40 electro hypostasis. So what level is this going to be now? Is this going to be level 40? It might be. You got some sick emotes? Thanks, man. A lot of people sub just for my emotes. Oh, I can explore this place now. First time completion. Recommended party level 35. Let's do it. Imagine being a Baru sub. Pain and suffering. What is this?
Go, Rubber, go!
Interesting.
Come on, we can do it! Shadow Raven, Black Knight Fall!
Come here.
I taste.
I taste blood. Now.
Get them!
Okay. What is this? Okay. Wait, we're done? That was it? Oh. Okay. Bye. Actually, thanks for Twitch Primin. Appreciate that. Wait, is he back up again because I increased my world level? Oh no, it says treasure refreshing soon. Never mind. Ooh, he can drop all kinds of stuff. I haven't done Storm Terror yet, so let's do that. Is this also a weekly? Recommended party level 40. Oh, Razor's not fully leveled up. Resin, you fool. You can still replenish 6 times today. Okay, so I don't need to... We're good. You can just go to your backpack. What is tainted blood used for? Interdasting. So the first time we fought this guy, we were extremely overleveled. Uh-oh. Okay. Up. Okay. Ah! Damn. Okay. Got him. Please. Oh my god. Bro. I clipped through him. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I taste blood.
Just hit it. Nice. Leave domain. I already have gladiator helmet though. Feels bad. All right. Let's see what we got. Look at our artifacts. We have the martial arts cup, which increases normal and charge attack damage by 15%. We have the Wanderer String Kettle, which rolled defense. Kind of sad about that one. This rolled physical damage, which is really nice. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, defense, HP, attack crit rate. Barbara's using that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to... This is part of the, when HP is below... Like, I don't feel like this is ever worth it, because I'm usually always topped off. But damn, that's a good Berserker's Rose. That's a really good Berserker's Rose. Can I get another piece of Sonir? I could ditch a Berserkers now for try and find Sonir. Sundial of Sonir. Doesn't really have anything good on it, though. Wow. That gladiator's helmet. That rolled attack and defense. Yeah, I can't give up the flower just yet. I can't give up the flower yet. And it's really hard to say no to this Berserker's Mask. 15% crit rate's huge. Yeah, that's so hard to say no to. Let's switch you to this one. Yeah. What are you currently using? You're using the martial artist set. I think I'll just give you that instead. Yeah. We'll give you the Berserker. What's this giving you? Max HP. I don't really care about that too much. I'll give you the instructors. For better elemental mastery. And this feather sucks. At least for you. I could go for 4-piece. But for the most part, no. There's really not much in here I like on you. I don't ever see a reason to go defense. Like, ever. Especially since this game has iframes. You can dodge most attacks. What flower are you using? Attack and crit rate. That's attack percent and crit rate. That's such a good Berserker's Rose. God damn. Noelle uses defense to increase her healing. Ah, okay. Yeah, why don't we just... You know what? You get that Berserker's Rose. Perfect. That's just a straight upgrade for you. Can I stack more HP on Barbara somehow? You have a bunch of purples. But man, I want more HP. This Berserk Mask has raw HP on it, which is good. Hydro damage. Honestly, that's not even that relevant. At least for her. Like, this is not even relevant for her, really. She doesn't really do damage. I could give her the Wanderer's Kettle. Oh, there's the Adventurer's Pocket Watch. Yeah, I need an Adventurer's Pocket Watch with plus HP on it. That's what I need. That's what I need for her. Of course, I could use this feather. And then I could swap this out with Adventurers. And that'll give me 1,000 max HP. There we go. What's the 4-piece adventure? Opening a chest regenerates 30% of max HP over 5 seconds. Wow, that's so oddly specifically useless. Usually when you open up a chest, the fight's over. 1,000 HP, though, is really nice. It's a low-level patch me up. Yeah, but on a healer, you really don't need it. Picking up Mora restores HP. Alright. So that's what we want for her right now. I'm going to equip the teacup on her because she's actually Hydro DPS. She wants energy recharge as much as she can possibly get. So Exile's gear is definitely what she wants here. That's a better Exile. There's Exile's Feather. Exile's Rose. Can I 4-piece Exile? I can. I can 4-piece Exile. Nice. Using an elemental burst regenerates 2 energy for other party members every 2 seconds. Nice. Yeah, I want her 4-piece. Sick. So that's her artifacts for now until I find better ones. What else who else do I want to? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's something to keep in mind here. You're gonna need an A and B team late game, so you kind of want to like keep in mind like an A and a B team. Can I level up your stuff at all? I want to enhance this. Okay. Nice. Okay, 23% electro damage. That's pretty good. Nice. No one's using this feather. But it's such a good feather. Wow. Look at the damage difference between a purple plume and a blue plume. Like, holy shit. The damage difference between a maxed out... Woo! That's spicy. Okay. Yeah, blue maxes out at 12, purple maxes out at 16. Turn. I could put these in, but there's... Nah, I don't want to get rid of these. I'm not going to ditch purples. .5% attack power. Holy shit. That's so strong. Artifacts? Yeah, the only way you can level up artifacts is by eating other artifacts. And you can't really, like, credit card your way through it, so. My attack on fish now? I don't know. 724. I mean, I guess you can kind of credit card your way through it by spamming, like, spamming these over and over again. You can kind of credit card your way through it. Kinda. I do this yet? Ooh, I can do this. First time. Discovery reward. I think you can upgrade talents now. Can I upgrade talents at level 25? Character must be Ascension phase 2 to level up. I need to fight more electro hypostasis. Oh, so I think I can also craft them. Okay, let's do some alchemy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it using my resin to try and, like, farm them. Nice. Okay. Oh, level 30. Adventure rank level 30 is our next world unlock. How many world unlocks are there? And what's max adventure rank? 60, right? 60's max?
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
I need one purple gem. Nobody gets a bonus to this. Okay. Nice. That's a lot of stat ups. So I can level these up now. Oh, wow. Ah. Is there a limited number I can do, or can I just... Should probably want to level up Knight Rider, right? Nice. Must be phased. Oh, okay. I need more of those. Max levels reached. For sure we can buy those from the shop. Nope. My ley line branches. My ley line branches. Why do I need so many fucking ley line branches? This is what I should be spending my dust on. Like, this is what I should be spending the dust on, is this fucking thing. all of my dust is gone. I fucking hate everything. It hurts. It hurts so much. Yeah, I fucked up and accidentally used 3,600 dust on Mora. That's why I have so much money. I accidentally used all of my fucking dust on Mora, and that's why I have 1.7 million Mora. You will run out, I promise. Oh, I definitely will run out of that money, but I didn't need to use that right away.
I hear the voice.
Oh yeah, I need to go use my key of the depths.
Fate, speaking my.
Hold on, I got a DM. It's for art! Ooh, it looks shiny. I don't know if you're actually here, Aaron, but that's in 2 hours, right? Speaking of which,
In humble supplication.
I have been streaming for 5 hours now, chat. I need a break. But it's okay, I won't leave you with fish. I'll leave you with Barbara. BRB. 4-minute break, get up, stretch, all that stuff.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
expedition at the Adventurers Guild. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
All right.
There's a strange wanderer.
What do you want, flower girl? Would you like to buy some flowers? Flowers on display outside were blown away. Without left in the storm front of the fair bit of stock. Pick some flowers. Leave it to me. Okay.
Only at Quinn's fruit.
Can't you give me a better price?
Hold on. There we go. All right, cool. Got all the flowers. Got them right here. They're all so fresh. With these flowers, we'll be able to bring in customers. Thanks, man. Could you fetch a batch of dandelion seeds for me? I'll do it. All right. Yabba dabba dabba bob beebity doop. Got him. Do you need anything? I got your thing. Managed to get the dandelions? Thank you. Perfect. Don't I look like a proper florist now? No, because I had to go get them for you. If you really cared, you would go climb the mountains. Useless child.
My strength still fails.
Yep. Do do. Yay! Yay! All right. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll claim rewards. Cool, more money. Nice. How much is the level worth in terms of primo gems? 150 a level. No. We're not doing that. Okay. We wanted to go do this thing real quick. Yeah, let's go. Buy the battle pass? We already did. Okay. What's the battle pass give? Mostly just material. Mora, XP books, things like that. Like, honestly, the battle pass is like 100% worth it. For what you get out of it, it is 100% worth the like $10. So that's assuming you log in every day to do your dailies. If you don't plan on logging in to do your dailies, then don't get the battle pass. Okay. Do, 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 do.
What you got? Another test subject. Huh. Freeze!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Ready, steady, go!
Watch out! Huh. Freeze! Huh. Freeze!
Okay.
Booba, get them! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
What's the job?
How many are there? Oh, 23.
I taste blood.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Another test subject.
Ready, steady, go!
Why can't I see shit?
Another test subject.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Okay.
Wings of darkness, come.
All right.
Picked the wrong test subject.
That's not bad. Considering how, considering like I'm a little bit underleveled. I want to ascend Razor. Yeah. Tiny Miracles Hourglass. So these are all the...
Boop.
All elemental resistance increased by 20%. Oh. That's what Tiny Miracle is. Interesting. Is Razor good? Yes. Need wolf hooks. Found in Wolvendom. Alright. I also need 3 of those purple things. Let's go get it. I also want to send Barbara. Oh wait, she Barbara is still level 20. I just now realized that Barbara is still level 20.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so we need one of these. Then I need... I guess I might as well just buy all of them. I can only purchase up to 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy out the shop here. Because I will use these. Like 100% I will use these. There we go. And they reset. When is her shop reset? When does her shop reset? Never?
Boop.
Never! Oh, so I guess I should go ahead and buy the sword prototype then, right? Yeah. Alright, well, see you later. Alright. Do-do-do-do.
La da 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 da.
Nice.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Cleansing Hearts. Drop from level 30 Oceanids. Also gonna need the mushrooms. Also need to make 2 of the fire ones. Okay. Ten mushrooms are like all over this place. They're kind of annoying to get. So let's go ahead and get the 10 mushrooms now while... Oh, hey, a chest. Yeah, getting 10 of those is going to be fairly annoying. Yeah, Barb's free at level 20. Which it doesn't really take that long to get to level 20. My advice for getting to level 20 quickly, don't ignore the main story for, 16 hours. Because you get a shit ton of XP for doing the main story. And that's the advice I have for that. I don't even want it. Send a weapon to phase 3. Right, branches. Fucking branches. You need like 36 branches? I bet I need more than that. To be honest. I bet I need more than 36 branches. That's just how much I need right now. I have 4. Need 6 more. I also need these things. I guess they drop from level 40 plus Oceanids.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Honestly, we could probably ascend her by go fighting an Oceanid. Let's just get the mushrooms first. Yep. Oh, I'm trying to hit X. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so that should be... That should be that done. Now I need to go find an Oceanid, which I've never done before. Should be fun. I can climb that. It's gonna be annoying, but I definitely can. We'll get there. We'll get there. Why'd I skip the water door again? Because I can't open it. Was this game worth it? Definitely. Speedrun climb it? It uses up too much energy. It's more efficient to slow climb. Although, we're at the top now, so we're fine. Alright, let's see what this thing's all about. Ooh. Cool. Oh, it's an ad fight. You don't actually fight him. Okay.
By royal decree. Let's dance. La la la.
Some platforms are beginning to sink. Oh. Yeah, we have double electro versus water, so.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Now.
By royal
Out. Yeah, this is a fun fight, dude. So you can't shoot him at all, right? Yeah, no. Sick. Cool, cool, cool. Let's ascend Barbara. La da 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 da. Cool. All right. So now we need to ascend Razor. He just needs some Wolvendom. Where is Wolvendom? Oh, over here. All right. What are we looking for? Those are mushrooms.
Let's dance!
Yep. They're closer towards the big wolf. Okay. Am I sponsored? No. I was. This may be weird to you, but a streamer can be sponsored by a game and also legitimately enjoy the game. Strange concept. Okay. Enjoying games. I know. It's disgusting. Would you recommend someone who wouldn't be able to invest any money into it and stand purely as free to play? Yes. I think this game is definitely enjoyable, even without spending any money. I literally stand by this statement. Yes, I've spent a lot of money. I'm aware of this. I am a whale. I still think the game is enjoyable without spending money. Whereas, if I had to choose a game where I really do feel like you do need to put in a little bit of money, Warframe's an example. You can play it free to play, but a little bit of money does alleviate a lot of problems. Alright. Who Who else needs to be ascended? You do. And we need to go fight level 30 Pyro Regivines. Where the hell are those? I don't think I've unlocked their area yet. Oh, never mind. They're right there. Oh, change the drop-down menu. Yeah, you're right.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's dance.
Okay. Could do the side quest real quick. Nah, I'm busy. I'm busy. I got shit to do. Okay.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Get out of here.
Nice. Ooh, we do need to fight these. Nice. Yeah, these drop a material that I need, the wild, the whopper flower nectar. Start challenge. The whopper flower. The burger flower.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Sounds like fucking Dora the Explorer. I think it might be because she is. I'm gonna assume this is the same fight, but fire.
Let's dance!
What's this? Uh-oh. Alright. Just a fragment. Tiara of Flame. Alright. You have been oh no. Never mind. I have to wait. I have to do it again. Alright, let's enhance some weapons then. Who wants to go hunt mages for half an hour? Who wants to go hunt down some mages? You can buy them? Yeah, unfortunately I wasted all my dust on stupid shit. I literally have no dust. Just credit card your way through it? Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Although I really do hope that we get more than one ley line branch per kill. Otherwise, this is gonna take a minute. At least I'm extremely high level, so that's nice.
By royal decree.
Oh, God. This is gonna take forever. This game needs to add multiplayer. It has multiplayer. It's just gonna navigate to that one over and over again because I already killed it. Are there any other bosses? Oh, God. Kill me. It's another one? Are you sure? You sure it's another one? Alright. The co-op is underwhelming. Well, kind of like, imagine playing Breath of the Wild in co-op. Not really a lot to do. Not really worth it. Okay. Oh, he is here. Alright, cool.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay. One ley line branch. Ah. Respawns in 12 hours. Ah! Kill me. Kill me. Alright. Let's go try and earn some free pulls then. Blessing of the Abyssal Moon. Auras that increase your character's shield strength will occasionally appear during battle. When your character's stamina is above 50%, a shockwave will be released upon attacking an enemy. Can occur once every 10 seconds. Cool. Electro damage dealt increased. Yep, that's going to be easy. Make sure we actually select the correct characters, though. Elemental burst damage? Yes. Wait. Minus 15% attack plus... Wait. Minus defense plus attack. Damn. That's insane. That's only for this chamber. I want buffs that affect me the whole time. Okay. Alright. Ow.
By royal decree. I'll protect the ready, steady, go!
No rest.
Midnight Admiralbahroo.
Okay. This place doesn't drop loot, so this Abyss Mage won't give me anything. Need to redo it. I need 180 seconds left on the clock in order to get the rewards. So if I get the 3-minute mark and it's not done, then we have to redo it. Use a different team? No, our team's fine. Our team is fine. I just need to do better with swapping. I'm actually going to take the less defense, more attack. Barber good. Her healing is amazing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Definitely going faster this time. God damn it.
By royal
20 seconds. Okay, we have to go get, we have to level up. Like, we don't do enough DPS yet. Let's see if we can level up our artifacts a bit. That's all fully leveled up. Let's energy recharge. Gotta be a better sundial for you. Does exiles always attack? This is 18% attack, so it's really hard to like ditch that. Yeah, it's hard to lose that 2-piece. So what's this one? This is Feather of Homecoming. That's another 18% attack. We need to up this. Okay. Alright, that's a bit of attack power for us. $42. That tiny bit of XP might be enough. Because we just need to shave off like a couple of seconds here. Did the Twitch layout change? Did it? I haven't noticed it if it did.
Race you!
Alright. Ah!
Let the show be.
Dude, I keep getting fucking frozen.
Nice and spicy.
That's not fast enough, dude. Dang it. Ah, I'm so close. You really need Barbara here? I kind of need her for the healing, and it lets me be super aggressive. Yeah, it's 200 Primo Gems if I can get the stars, so it's definitely worth trying to push for. Alright, I'll give this one more attempt, and then we're gonna, I guess, just go on out. I need to shuffle them like closer together, so that way my AoE is hitting more shit at once. It takes so long to get out of that. Fuck. Ah, so close. You can cancel the fish bird by character swap. Oh, so you can ult and then swap back. If you can ult and swap back, that's something that, like, I just need to save like 2 seconds, so I literally need to save like 2 seconds. I could also use Venti's ult. If it doesn't work this time, we can swap out with Venti and he can AoE shit together. Okay, gotta kill this.
Wings of Darkness.
Got it. Woo! Normal and charge attacks deal 20% damage. Seems pretty good. All right. All right. Please stop damaging that. All right.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I have to make sure he doesn't aggro on that. All right. Woo! Nice. Got the 3-star. All right, so for this last one, it literally doesn't matter what I rate it. Like, it legit doesn't matter what I get on this one. I've already received the rewards for this. Does Fish's ult always have a manly voiceover? That's the bird talking. The bird is an actual person.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. All right. Keep him locked in a corner. All right. Hey, we got it. Sick. Continue. When your character's HP is greater than 50%, attack and Attack and defense are increased by 25%. Oh. This requires 2 parties. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. You don't have the accessories for this? I really don't. Oh, good.
Written in the stars. Wind, hear me.
Orders given. Orders received.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Yeah, I just don't have the artifacts for this.
By royal decree.
I mean, I could probably win, but
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
wait, I just realized. Killed 20 enemies.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the DPS for this.
Hear me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delve into destiny.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I have no healer.
Oz revealed.
Yeah, no. We're not ready for this one. We're not ready for this one.
Let's go.
Let's do some main quest. Oh wait, let's collect our rewards first though. Worth it. Just have Razor in the first part. You know, we could cheese it a little bit. So here's what we do. We bring our A team to the first part, right? And then to the second part, I don't give a shit. So that way I get some rewards.
I'll protect us.
Holy shit. Okay.
Let the show be ready, steady, go!
Man, we're just fucking destroying them.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
On the other side. I thought I could get some rewards.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. That sacred name, Fortune Preserver, life goes on. Wait, hear me. I'm going in. Let's let me sleep a while.
Holy shit, leave me alone.
Everyone has their limits.
We actually almost made it.
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
We actually almost made that. If we had Mona instead of Bennett, I think we would have won that. Yeah. Okay, so let's have Razor in the first half. Plus... who else? We need fire. Fire and shock is important in the first half. I wish it would show me what I'm actually going to go up against. That's mildly important here. Then we'll have her for healing. We need Mona, Fish. Actually, I don't even think we need Fish in the second half. Yeah, I think we can just do the same thing that we were doing there. And we just bring in Mona, John, Venti, and them. They're all anti-fire. Alright, let's do it. Why are the only 2 Geo characters so bad? I don't know, man.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let the show be... Ready, steady, go!
Okay. We need to make sure we keep our HP above 90%. At least as much as we can here.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let the show be...
Can't breathe.
Oh, that's a Frost Aura. Nice.
Let the show begin!
Okay. Using your ult reset the Z, by the way. Good to know.
Decided by destiny! I swear by my sword! Think you can get away? Opening box of Adepti Shadows of Fate!
Ow. Wow, that was so shitty.
Let's go. Let's play. Ask well. No. I swear by my sword. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Barbados, guide us.
I didn't get the 3rd star, but who cares? Use water? Yeah, about that. My character who does water is dead. 20% character attack? Hell yeah. Oh, they don't res in between floors. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the second half.
Nice and let the show begin. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Okay.
Ready, steady, go!
Ow. Not sure why I'm doing this section.
Phantasmagoria!
I guess just so I can see what's in the second half. Ow. Man, you'd think 13 enemies wouldn't be that hard to kill, but nope. Okay. Second half, chamber 2. Listen. I'm trying to ignore that section even exists.
I got careless.
As you wish, sweet Twilight.
I'll protect us! Out of the frying pan!
Alright, we just gotta keep him stagger locked here.
La la la! Ha ha ha! Let the show begin! Booba, get them! My royal...
On the other side. They're still dead.
Another test subject.
Let's play!
Fry!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Fry! I got careless.
Nope. Womp womp. Incredible damage, my lord. Alright, we're leaving. How the fuck did you even build Jean? She seems a bit subpar. I don't have the artifacts for a two-party setup right now. That's what's going on. I don't have the artifacts for it yet. Oh well. At least we can get our first floor reward. There's that for us at least. We're not gonna do the second. We're not gonna try and do floor 2. Abandoned challenge. Oh, you just need... Oh, you need to get 3 stars to get it. Oh, my bad. I don't get shit. Never mind. Oh, hey. Nice. Cool. Neat.
Boop.
Okay. You show Razor's sword, please? Yeah, sure. Here it is, in all of its glory. Alright. Let's go do main story. After I open up... After I teleport here and open this up. Wait, isn't the... Where's the Shrine of the Depths here? There's supposed to be a Shrine of the Depths nearby, I think. I know there's one near a teleport. Might be this one. Already have it open? Hold on, let me get the interactive map. Allow me the interactive map. Interactive map. Okay, which Shrines of the Deep have I opened? Let's check this one real fast. We can get a large chunk of loot here. Okay, that one's been opened. I think this is the one I haven't opened yet. There's a chest nearby. Yeah, is it? Yep, there it is. Confirm. Nice. There we go. Open all the Shrines of the Deep. Neat. Damn, 2,000 damage. That's pretty good. All right. What's the max level for characters? I don't know. I don't know what their max level is, but they take significantly more XP as we level up, so. Venti, what are we giving you? Probably Elemental Mastery. Probably shit tons of Elemental Mastery. Give you that. And energy recharge is really good on you. I think I'm going to give you the cup. Alright. So there's his items. Now we need to figure out your items. Okay. I'll take the Berserkers. Neat. Y'all don't have anything. Ah. Ah. I guess you can have the Exile's pocket watch. I don't even have 8 artifacts really for you. Guess you'll have that. Nice. Nice. All right. Go to the Shrines of the Deep. They drop purple gear all the time, and they're easy to find. Just look up a map. It's literally what I just did. I've now opened up all of my Shrines of the Deep. I have opened up all of my Shrines of the Deep. All of them. All right. Chat. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, we marathon. Tomorrow, we marathon. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow, we marathon, chat. But I just arrived? Well, see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Subs, resubs, tips, bits, everything you do to support me. Really do appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. And yeah. I'll see y'all then.